The hell was that? What just happened? Oh, somehow the speakers came out. There we go. That was weird. All right, we should be Gucci. All right, now which one was this one? Well, I think we can cook them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this ain't that one. Okay, we're good. Raw. I need her gone. Oh shoot, that's ice. Too early. Damn. Oh my god. Damon up in here. Oh. Let's spill some ink. Lux in here too. What up, Squadron? I actually don't like Roger. Can you go away? Why did I laugh? You know what? I only laughed because Verso keeps dying. You got a problem with your statement? I do. I do. You know, not everybody believe. You know, because Young Thug been using God and other people, so you know. You are a clown. Still a baby. Okay. Oh my God, Roger. Oh my God. Was a God to a non-believer. Oh shoot. I remember. Oh, that was too early. Bro, can you stop dying? Like, damn. That's got low health. Whoop-de-doo. Right. Somebody literally, I saw that in the comments too on somebody's post. Whoop-de-doo. Too early. It was on Facebook of all places too. So you know how that go. I'm tired of using yeah, I'm tired of using this, so we'll do this. I'm fine with that. Hold on, why does stream? Well, now I keep forgetting. For me, it looks lower than 60, but I guess for y'all it's decent. We talking about some recent happenings. We're talking about life. My time was amazing. If you got Twitter, yeah. There you go. Oh man, what a world. What a world. Oh yeah, I'm sure you are caught up. Man, why did I do that? I know that they dodged that. Oh, I'm surprised I parried that because Verso stay getting smoked. Yeah, like we could be having bombs dropped on us right now, like the world's going in and we're gonna joke about it. That's just how the world is. Got hit. Oh, really? He just got done with part 3? Very interested to see what he got to say. Fun fact, I didn't know Lil Uzi Vert, even though it sounded like something that he would watch anyway, but he said it's like 2 animes he liked to watch, and he said Attack on Titan and JoJo. Damn, I didn't know it was shooting again. Oh damn, no thing. That shit hurt, bro. Look at that. Oh, you about to get smoked. Anybody burning? Oh yeah, this thing's burning. What do I want to do? Whoop-de-doo, he said. Oh my God. Oh, you dodged that? Wow, that's actually ridiculous. That's actually OD. Kev loves Dio. Okay. Yeah. I gotta hear what he gotta say. You just die. It's not gonna get hit, are you? Nah, you just gonna dodge it, yeah. Go away. Oh shoot, I'm dumb. Oh really? I didn't know that either. I don't really watch wrestling, so that's cool. We knew Austin Creed or Xavier Woods messed with it. I remember he came to MomoCon. He was talking about it. Get smoked. Yeah, pretty much though. Honestly, Roger, it's the new TV now. What used to be niche is pretty much mainstream now. Time to hit big. Oh, we can cook her. Yeah, we can kill you. Yeah, go away. I don't think I heard this song before.
Your turn to shine. Foolish move. It likes you.
Too early. Wow, I'm surprised Verso didn't die. He always freaking dying. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was in what is it? What was the whatchamacallit? What was it called? Us? That alien movie Appeal? Oh, Nope. That's what it was called. Nope. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I haven't seen Us or This Is Us or whatever it's called, but yeah, that's what it was. Bust up what it is right now. Oh, this ain't about to die. I like this song.
Your turn to dance. Energized. Watch out, my owl.
Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot about that. It's a gradient attack. Forgot about that. Gang of Health. Right. We're gonna get him right though, don't worry. We're gonna do this right here.
A bit of violence, yes. Ready to strike.
All right, let's see this. I've never done this move, I don't think. Paralyze. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Uh-oh, now it's full power. Uh-oh, Phoenix. Oh, shit. Damn, spammer. JP. Fuck. We go again.
Watch out, my owl. Watch out, my owl.
Spamming.
What to choose?
Okay.
Energized. Let's have some fun.
Here we go.
Please hide.
Your turn to shine.
So dodge.
Incoming. It likes you.
Get smoked, nerd.
On me.
Oh, really? Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
Violence. Let's have some fun.
Let's do it. I'm with it. One of my favorite moves. Steel Strike.
On fire.
My, what lovely feet.
Uh-oh.
Ready to carry.
It likes you.
Please hide.
I'd love a dance. Just try it. Incoming. Loco, get ready. Invigorating.
Get his ass. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Dang, why did burn got put on?
Witness the flames.
Your turn to shine. Invigorating.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace.
Some help.
Let's have some fun.
Let's go. Steel Strike again. Let's get it.
Prepare for oblivion.
Uh-oh. Don't get hit, Verso.
Your turn to dance.
He went straight for Verso, too.
Would have lived.
Oh!
Yes, another dance.
And I messed it up.
Fresh.
And I just got us killed again. God, dog.
To bleed.
Spill some ink.
Bro, this is getting out of hand.
Finesse and grace.
Time to end this. Watch out, my elf. Your turn to dance. Did we need it? Your turn to shine. Really need it. Refreshed. Wow.
Ready to pounce.
Thunder power. Yeah.
Get ready. Pinocchio.
Dude, I messed that up. If I didn't have them chills, they would have been got smoked.
Prepare for annihilation.
Fred, what it do?
This will hurt.
All right, that helps a lot.
Your turn to shine.
Oh no. Woo! Almost got smoked. The move is broke.
It's a violence, yes. Wow. That's better.
Prepare for annihilation.
Here we go.
I'd love a dance. Oh, wow. That's better. Invigorating. That's better. Your turn to shine.
On me.
Invigorating.
Get his ass.
Your turn to dance.
Wow. That's different. That's why Verso keeps dying, because it's changing up his stuff.
Hit big.
Oh my goodness. Get your ass up.
The dance begins. Prepare for annihilation.
Messed it up.
Let's carve a path.
Glad I put that on.
This will hurt.
Here we go.
It likes you.
So done.
You need it.
Knuckle pack. Please fight.
Is that it? Hey, finally. God, dog, Versa, why you getting killed so much, bro? God, dog, I gotta treat you like a baby. Gotta put his health like all the way up. Ah. Yeah, look at everybody else. CO got the lowest or Versa? No, CO. Okay. I need to get her health up for real, for real. We learned some skills. Send assault deals low target damage. I think I really need that. Are these in-game bosses? No. I mean, they're near the end game, but this is like before the end game. Moves all stats from all allies and grants them the plasma Verso. You know what? Let's go Verso. You might actually be cooking with that one. With that being said, I don't need follow-up. Do not use that at all. Is anything bigger than 3060 over here? Let us stain them. I don't think so, right? Because I think I like what I got with her. Okay, so let's see Verso. We got him at 3692. We're at the, like, I can fight the boss, but I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of bosses. But this game got a bunch of side quests, so you know, might as well do that before you hit the boss, right? Before I guess you go into new game plus territory. This game, I don't think. Duliso. That looks cool. Play again after a base attack. Hold on, man. I need to get that level up. But crew rounds just so much damage on it. It's crazy. What's Corpus again? When AP on rank up, increase burn damage. Contorso, dude. Trigger lightning strike only. And what's Javelin? Apply rush on rank. That's kind of good. I don't know if I feel like getting that up like that. Yeah. Let's see. Glacium. There ain't nothing really messing with Glacium. I don't think. Even barrier breaker. Yeah, we're just gonna fuck with Glacium. Damn, set. Oh, I didn't even know I had perfect chroma catalyst. Goddamn. Or no. That's. I don't think I ever had it. Okay. Yeah. Joyero. Loki want to call this Jotaro. Jotaro. Shit crazy, cuz. All right, let's see what's next. Who's next? Go. Oh, okay.
Your turn to shine. Feel energized.
Oh, that one's got a delay on it. Okay. Oh Lord, what you on? Blaze of fire. Well then, I was not expecting to get one shot like that. That's crazy. I'm gonna try it again. And if it's too crazy, then oh shit, Rico's here. What's up, bro? Got you in the background while I do leg day so you can inspire you. Oh man, are you okay, Rico? When people voluntarily do leg day, that means something's no time wrong, right? What up, Rico? Just saw your message.
Not impressed. Watch out.
Are you okay?
Get ready.
Bum Bum says I have chicken legs. That's what's wrong. No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been doing that more too, because of the fact that, like, I know I need to do it. I just ain't mentally strong, really, to do leg day like that. You feel me? But you know, I'm slowly getting there. They're slowly growing, but damn, dude, do they suck? Like leg days suck,
Can't leave us here.
literally.
Watch out, my elf.
Gotta be the most mentally enduring shit ever. Like when you go for a squat or something like that. Bulgarians suck. Leg pressing ain't too bad. Hack squats kind of or something else, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely not for the weak, and I am pretty damn weak. Super weak even. Oh, you can't hit this thing with, I forgot. Oh Lord. Bro, I'm like garbage right now. Lord, this thing is looking ridiculous. Low key, I just have to energy do squats and I'm done. If I do more, that's the bone. Right, I feel that. Trust me, I feel you on that. Shit is not for the weak, bro. Bro, what's the timing on this? Oh, I'm glad I got a shield. So I guess when he puts his hand down. What else is new, Rico? Anything new? I can't remember. Does Marvel Tokon interest you at all? With you being a Marvel player? Can't remember if we talked about this already.
Okay.
Bro. Don't have a good track record with Arx's games. I don't blame you, bro. Oh no, here it is. I did that too early, but okay, it's okay.
Let's spill some.
That works. Bastard.
Thank you, my dear.
Omarion has a perm. But
Okay.
Nigga, how was I supposed to know the timing on that? Oh, Lord. I got a feeling Monoko is going to want to absorb this dude or whatever. So I need to, you know, not die. So far, so good, though. What all Arxis games have you played, though, Rico, other than Guilty Gear Strive?
Watch out.
On me.
Oh, this thing is ice. Freaking, what's his name's giving him health. Oh, Lord. All right, there we go. That helps. XR back in the day? Really? XR's pretty good. Maybe you didn't know what you was doing back then. You might have to revisit. You somewhat know what you're doing now, right?
Watch out. Bring it on. Good stuff.
Somewhat, yeah. I even tried Dragon Ball Fighters. Yeah, and you might feel something similar because I'm hearing people say that Tokon feels like Dragon Ball Fighters or Marvel Dragon Ball Fighters type shit. Mashana Example falling upward. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Hopefully it's good. You know, we didn't got so this point so many times with all these modern fighting games that it is hard to have hope for a game because that's how I feel about it. Like, I want to be excited for Tokon, but you know, I'm definitely not excited at all for 2SKO. I even gotta. It was like, oh, you're in the thingy thing, and I'm like, I didn't even install it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Trying to figure out how bad Forspoken is. Oh, Lord. Yeah, try it out for science. You can't go wrong if it's super cheap, right?
Cut him down.
Fuck. My friends are like, you're Filipino, so you must play League. So you must be hyper to SKO. Oh no, dude. Hold on. Fuck. I got freaking punked. It's okay. Maya's gonna bring us back. You know what is coming out soon though, Rico? Ghost of Yote. Remember the Ghost of Tsushima streams? While you were doing homework for college and shit? Back in the day. That was 5 years ago, which is crazy to say. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope Ghost of Yote is good. I hope it's just not like, you know, just AAA, standard AAA experience. Hope it's dope. Post time skip, right? I was easy by like what 70 pounds lighter back then. Crazy, bro. I used to be able to parry this dude. I finished Ghost of Tsushima on PlayStation 4, but the one on PC was the director's cut and it was 60 frames per second with a bunch of extra content. So my plan is after I beat this, you know, just get Ghost of Tsushima on PlayStation 5 or whatever, and then, you know, have a little stream countdown to Yote when it comes out next month. Wait, Yote? Oh yeah, that's cool. It looks legit. Thanks, Roger. I need to get rid of this thing. This thing's a menace. It look like I'm too weak to really do good damage to it. What am I doing? All right, don't get punked. There we go. Just gotta wait to the very last minute. The dance begins. I just gotta keep cooking this bastard. Ah.
Your turn to shine.
Too early.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Oh shoot, I'm a dumbass. Bro. Okay. I just gotta get used to the timing.
On me. Okay. Okay.
Too early. Finesse and grace.
Report once more. Your turn to shine.
Careful. You going to Japan on the 30th? Look at you. This your second or third time going. Dang, I'm jealous. Oh, by the way, for y'all that's going to be in the New Jersey area or want to be in the New Jersey area, so far it's tentative right now, but me and Boomy are supposed to be going to Jersey November 15th. That's Miss Patricia and Johnny Phrase's Salty Soiree, and they want your boy to commentate some Street Fighter 6. And, you know, anything for the homies. So anyway, we're supposed to be going up for that. You know, for the Salty Soiree, you have to dress up. You're supposed to dress up. So thinking me and Jeffrey might come up in there with like, what are y'all, twins or something? Nah, we cousins. And I wish I could see y'all maybe later in time. Okay, yeah, that'd be dope. One of these days we're gonna be in your area. I don't know when. You're gonna commentate. You're just gonna listen, man. Like I say, anything for the fam. You know, Zano, Patricia, Johnny, they're pretty much family. Hell, they are family. Well, you know, me of all folks is one because I've commentated a good little bit. Two, it's kind of a Capcom creators thing because Patricia and Johnny are running it, and you know, I'm like that secret Capcom creator that you don't know about because I'm always talking about Street Fighter 6. So yeah, I'll make sure I come up with some creative commentary for Street Fighter 6 for sure. Not like it's that hard anyway, right? Turn green, throw, you know, throw loop. Cause you know I ain't going to the States anytime soon. Yeah, you shouldn't. If you're even going to Canada, well, I've been at Toronto once. I would love to go somewhere else too. Got to dress up and brush up on your Street Fighter 6. Now, do we really have to brush up when we know how the game's played? The only thing I need to brush up on is what, frame data. But visually, Street Fighter 6 is probably like the most telling, you know, straightforward Street Fighter to like portray, commentate, observe. You know what I mean? You know, I was having this conversation with my friends. They thought 5 was easier for like casuals to understand than Street Fighter 6. I'm like, bro, I don't know how we got to that point. What up, Grunch? I messed up. High IQ drive rush, right? I like how like the technique, the deep shit is like, oh, did they choose to delay the drive rush or just drive rush or option select wake up drive rush type shit or drive rush low, drive rush overhead, drive rush delay button. Super deep, right? Okay, be careful. Damn, that is quick, bitch. All right, let's see. What do I want to do here?
You can't escape.
Bro. Thought I had that shit. I hate that I'm healing them. Yeah, get smoked, nerd. Damn it, I'm done. Do I even want to do Angel Eyes? Yeah, I could do Angel Eyes. Yeah, we can do that. I'm so dumb. But I got Angel Eyes because I just screwed that up. Drogba, see you. What it do? I'm so dumb. I don't know why I delayed it. Like I freaking over anticipated like that. It's gonna take a while. Uh-oh. I gotta remember, it's not when you think he's freaking, you know. It's not when it glows. It's like after the glow. By the way, Ty, you look dope in a light blue suit. Oh, light blue suit. Light blue suit. Hold on, there's some significance to that. I'm trying to understand what the significance is. Is that your favorite color or something? There isn't. I just like light blue. Okay. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, right? So when I mentioned when me and Boomy are growing up, and I said they're gonna be like, oh, what are y'all, twins or something? We're gonna be like, nah, we cousins, right? So if you've seen Sinners, you know, one wears blue, one wears red. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're thinking about. But I don't think it's that light blue. I think it's just blue. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know. I gotta ask Jeffrey. That's just something I thought about though. The light blue though. I've had dark blue. I've wore dark blue before, but never light blue ever. But well, I got a light blue undershirt that I normally wear. You know, but as far as like, you know, a three-piece suit, never thought about light blue. I do like Virgin Dante. Red is my favorite color, but I'll be wearing blue every now and then. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. We'll see. We got time to think it over. It's November. And actually, I need to buy new suits anyway because I can't fit any of my suits no more. They're like skin tight. They're like Urian tight on me, but like not the cool way that like Urian, you can see all his muscles. It's like, hold on, dude. What are you trying to put a damn teenager's tux on or something? Like, what's going on? It's very prom colors, right?
Your turn to dance.
Nah, we cousins. Okay, we gotta be careful. No. Why did I do that? I'm so lame.
Warriors of dance.
Ready to carry.
It likes you.
Get smoked, nerd. About to costume code the clothes off, right?
Energized.
Oh Lord, it's okay. At least I got Phoenix Fire, so as long as my L doesn't lose, we're good. Trying to think of anything else I'm supposed to be updating you on, Rico. Oh, how's French Spaghetti been up to, Craig? I ain't heard from that goofball in a while. He always ghosting us, even during like when Street Fighter was active with 5. He still ghosted us. What a lame. And Yango, ain't heard from Yango in a minute. I think I saw Piran. They found a house. Yeah. I haven't seen him in years. He got a girl and did. Wow, what a sucker. This is why some people don't deserve Unani. They get it and start changing up. Forgot where they came from.
Oh well. That's better.
What did Chief keep saying? Fuck. That's that shit I don't like. A snitch. Alright, anyway. Don't like. Bang, bang.
Your turn to shine.
Wow.
I'm ready.
And it's sad. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? I tell you, boy, some folks ain't worth 2 quarters these days, boy. Some of you niggas ain't real.
Your turn to dance.
Damn. Bro, I'm getting smoked. Sorry, I got Phoenix Fire again.
Okay.
Just can't lose here. You think it was cool so far? Last time I talked to him, he be reading while treadmill. Oh yeah, that's the new wave. I'm about to start doing something similar to that when, you know, it get too cold where I can't walk outside no more. That's why I'll start using my treadmill more. Hell, once I get one on big standing desk, I'll probably jump on the whole wave of streaming while on the treadmill. Since I sit all day anyway. Yo, my L is broke, bro. She's like a tank, real talk. Okay, I can't lose here. Okay, wait for the flash. I waited for the flash, but then waited too late. It's all good. I just need to get rid of you. You gotta go. You're a danger.
Blade sharp. Prepare for annihilation.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, I'm proud of Yango too. I'm proud of all y'all. We still here. Even if you don't feel like you got nothing going on, proud of everybody, because hell, you know what I'm saying? It's a challenge just to, you know what I'm saying? Just to keep on. You know what I mean? That's just real. It's the kind of world we in right now. Getting just a Friday is a challenge. Hell, getting a Monday. Oh, he's heating up. Uh-oh. Need to get rid of you.
Your turn to dance.
I'm so mad. I punked myself up. I done got hit by that by probably like 10 times now and still punking out. It's like a game of chicken.
Let's dance.
The thing keep me going are the what are those again? I think I know what they are, just never called them that. Oh, eel, nice. How does eel taste? I don't think I'd ever tried it. Even when I was in Japan. Oh no.
Time to hit big.
Does it make sense to revive them if I fuck up? Forget it, I'm doing it. How much health you got? Oh, we need to break him. Yeah, we need to break him. Yeah. Need to break him. You on fire? Yes, you are.
Some help.
Likes you.
Let's dance.
Bring it on. You really need it.
Let's dance.
Some nice white fish with their barbecue sauce. Hmm. Oh yeah, you gotta die. Cause you're about to explode. He didn't get broken? What? I'm dumb. I did it again.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, okay, well, we're good. I love the Virgil shit. Yeah, bro, he's cool. Her and Verso for sure. You'll see more of it. All right, way too early, but I see it now. I see the vision. All we gotta do is get rid of him, though. This will hurt. Are you on fire? You are on fire. Good. Get smoked, nerd. Ugh.
That's more like it. Feel energized.
You would like this game, Rico. But I can't remember if you like RPGs or not. Here we go. Look at that. All of a sudden I know what I'm doing again. It's to add dramatic. Thrill to it. Oh shit.
Energized. So much power.
So much power.
Will hurt. You can't escape. I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
Not a JRPG guy. Come on, Rico. Give me a win here, bro. Come on. What don't you like? What do you like? At least we're getting a JoJo announcement soon, which is probably a couple. Oh, so we're getting Tokyo Game Show and JoJo in like a couple weeks. So, what do y'all think? First episode this year or next year? It's got to be this year, right? Oh, finally, you're dead. All right. Okay. Game looks cool, but I don't know if I can commit. Here we go. Oh Lord.
Your turn to dance. Watch out, my elf. Your turn to dance.
What do I want to do? I guess I'm like, I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to think what I want to do here.
Don't leave us.
I'm so stingy with games. I'm sorry. I haven't even bought Metal Gear 3, and that's your number one favorite. Okay, you like Metal Gear. That's cool. Let me see. I'm trying to think then. Hold on. So far, I think you play Souls games, some fighting games. Hit Metal Gear, is that it? What else do you play? Oh crap, forgot he does that.
Watch out, my elf.
Wow.
On me.
Energized.
On me.
Verso is a jobber right now. He said, "You man, you're a goofball."
Time to hit big.
Can't remember. Is the thing? It doesn't absorb light. No, it doesn't absorb light. It's just resistant to it. Yeah, just resistant. Okay.
Careful now.
I did 4 sets of squats. Thank you for your energy. You're welcome.
Bit of violence, yes.
Let me know if you need more. You know it's always free for you. Everybody else I gotta charge though. Gather your energy with me. What squats here? Not for the weak. How much you be squatting? I'm at 180 right now. I could squat more, but I have no desire to buy more weights because I'm cheap like that. So, you know. Some with that bonk. How about that? No, we'll do this.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, really?
My ice coffee pre-workout isn't enough. Fun fact, I actually don't take pre-workout. Speaking of pre-workout, let me go get my protein shake. Be right back. Y'all doing 4 sets of 165 for 8 to 10 reps. Now that's crazy. See, that's why I don't get no, like, you know, real progress for real like that. Is because I'll do like 4. I'm like, all right, I'm tired of this shit. When I know I can do more, I just don't want to do more. Like, it's hard for me specifically to like try to push for a certain amount of reps and weights because I'm like, what am I gonna use this strength for? I'm not about to go, you know what I'm saying, power lift or do no kind of crazy competition. I'm not a street fighter in real life. You feel me? I'm like, why do I need to push myself so hard? So I don't, cause I don't care for it for like that. I'm doing casuals, not ranked. Okay, pretty much. That's the shit. Like, what's the point?
Sweet taste of battle.
If so, I don't let myself go by the time I'm 40, right? Oh, you said it's so. Okay, hold on. It's so I don't let myself go by the time I'm 40. I feel that. Yeah. I definitely have more discipline and motivation. Because I am not a motivated person like that. But again, if I didn't have this home gym, it'd be over. Like, real talk. It would just be over. I would just be definitely, I would definitely let myself go because I'm so anti gym. It's not funny. It's like, it's not it. Thank you, Rico. We look good. You feel me? Real talk. I ain't gonna lie. Like I say all the time, I treat working out like a job. I might not like working out, but I do like the paychecks. You get me? So sometimes I push myself a little bit, but I don't have a whole routine. Everybody's like, do you do physical training? Like, no. Do you have a plan? No. I just do. Well, I do mostly calisthenics, and then until I'm like, all right, I don't want to do it no more. I neglect the squats and the bench pressing. I'm like, bro, if it feels too hard to do, I ain't gonna do it. Treat working out as the way to keep your bum from leaving and bum from leaving, right? Oh man. Gotta do those squats, my friends. Especially us gents, because you know, I mean, now I see everybody doing more glute related workouts, but we be needing it for real, especially if y'all feel like y'all have lower back pain. Them glutes be weak, bro. Get them things up, get your bums up. You dig? Let's see. Let's do this. Finesse and grace. How long is this shit? Probably like 100. Nah, it ain't 100. I think I'm just making 100. It's probably like about 40, 50 hours. But you know, with so many side quests, you know, you can make it as long as you want. And I'm purposely nerfing myself. You see the number 9,999? I can do way more damage, but I feel like I'd just be in God mode and it wouldn't be that fun. So I'm challenging myself. I feel like this is like low key the Souls like, or the Souls like of RPGs. So that's why I think you would like it. Yo, Solipsimo, what up, yo? How goes it? What's new? This is my first. This is the first, actually. Believe it or not. I didn't play so many RPG. Oh shit! Here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yo, Solissimo with the prime. Thank you, yo. You ain't have to do that. Oh, hold on. Solissimo, do you know Rico Knight Santiago? Y'all are both in Canada. I know Canada's kind of big, right? But y'all also both play Street Fighter, so I didn't know. God gamer. Trying to be. I forgot where in Canada you're at, Solipsimo. Fuck! Yeah, we did play rank. Yeah, he plays Bison. Winnipeg. DJ, what it do, yo? You only live in Canada. I'm actually doing it. Yeah, well, you know, a bunch of people go to Canada from different places, and you know, like since the FGC is so small, I figured y'all be in the same, you know, places and shit like that. But how do you like Canada compared to DR? I went to DR one time. How do I have a hype train? How does that work? It was just one sub. How did we get a hype train that quick? That's weird. But thanks for the hype. Y'all ain't have to do nothing like that. We're chilling. You know what? We're gonna go for it. Just take the train, bruh. Where have I heard that before? Did that not break him? Oh wow, that's crazy. That is not good, actually. Well, nah, I know I can't use that on them. Dude.
Incoming. Energized. Watch out, my hell.
JP spamming ass. You say DR is the best country in the world if it wasn't for the corrupt politicians. In Canada, you have to work a lot. Okay. Yeah, I went to Game Over in Santo Domingo 2019. Fun fact, it was an official Capcom stream. It was like one of the worst times I played. I was playing against Brian F. But, you know, they thought I was Dominican because, you know, how I look. And they put the Dominican flag on me with my name on the stream. We can go to it right now on YouTube and see it's on Capcom Fighters. They're like, oh, he's not Dominican. But shout out to them, the DR because shit, they treated me like I was fam. Shout out to Roy Nell and shout out to my homie. Is it Baze? It's not Baez, it's Baze, I think, right? But yeah, shout out to the homies and shout out to Mandrake, that's my big bro. He's the reason why I even went. We got an Airbnb and he took me everywhere. His family cooked out, got to go to the cookout, got to just hang with him and check out like little restaurants and stuff like that. That was dope. Yeah. So I'm like 5% Dominican. Mandarake is a good guy, man. Yeah, good old Yoryi. That's big bro for life. Big brethren. Literally big too. Like what? Wait, that man's huge. Yeah, it was dope. You know, and fun fact, Rico, that was during the time where you heard about a bunch of like tourists dying in the DR because they were going to the specific resort and like some people were getting alcohol poisoning. I think one couple was sleeping and I think they were like, I don't know, painting or renovating the buildings and they died in their sleep because they were inhaling the fumes while they were asleep. So like everybody's like, Todd, you really going over there? Like you see a bunch of US folk die? I'm like, look, I already bought the ticket before all this stuff happened, so I ain't getting no refund. So you know, we're there in Santo Domingo chilling. It's like day 0 before game over starts. And like Knuckle Dude's there. He's like, Todd, what are you doing here? I'm like, shit, I wanted to go DR and freaking you know, Mandrake says, hey, come through. And I was like, all right. And then so, you know, we're seeing them drink and then me and Knuckle Dude just look at you like should we take the chance to drink? Like this might be our last drink. But we're like, shit, they drinking it, like it's gotta be okay. So I had, for the first time ever, I had the El Presidentes. Them things are like water, bro. Them things are refreshing, bro. It's a Dominican beer. I love. That's like one of my favorite beers ever. But drunk it and I'm still here today. But it was just crazy that we even took a risk like that. Like what? That's how you know it's something wrong with us, bro. Something wrong with us for real. If I die, at least I'm not working, okay? That's like that one anime, Zom 100. You seen that, Rico? It's like a zombie apocalypse, and he's like, hold on, I don't have to go to my job. So he's just like happy as hell while there's a bunch of them zombies everywhere. Heard it's good. And that's the government's fault because they don't expect and regulate nothing over there. Oh yeah, that sounds about right, especially over here. Yeah, we've fallen off too, right? Like trains are all of a sudden off train tracks now and people getting sick. It's all kind of shit like that going on here too. I feel like every government, unfortunately, is corrupt. Is there such thing as like a government that ain't corrupt? Maybe Japan, but I know every country got their flaws. That's why it's so crazy when people like get mad at how people are like upset about the whole, you know, Saudi Arabian government is trying to buy up all the esports and all that. And they be like, well, what about American? Like, first of all, you don't see America, like an American government, you know, function buying up esports. Only Saudi Arabia is doing that. So we can criticize that because they're the only government doing it. There's no Trump, Joe Biden, whatever, like, hey, I bought SNK, so guess what? It's like a low-key a product. It's propaganda of the U.S. government. It's not that, but what Saudi Arabia is doing, you can say it's like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how stupid people are. They don't understand, like, comprehending that concept is crazy.
On fire.
Your turn.
Oh, Zom 100 fan service. I ain't seen. I gotta peep it. Singapore is pretty close. I mess with Singapore. I actually like Singapore, and I got a bunch of folks that I love to meet over there. Shout out to Lazardin. That's the squad. What do I want to do here? Oh, we'll just do this. Yeah, your turn to get burned.
Your turn to dance.
Presidente is fine. You have to worry about rum or whiskey. Chances are it's fake or it's made in the backyard of someone's house. Hold on, is the backyard stuff good though, Solissimo? Because I'm down for that. Also, what does your name mean? Is that just like part of your last name or something, or your real name, or what does Solissimo mean? I feel like it's got a definition to it. DJ said, but let me tell you the news I got. Freaking WrestleMania will be in Saudi 2020. Yeah, we know. I mean, I ain't surprised. I ain't mean to say we know. I meant to be like, yeah, that makes sense, because like if they invest something in it, like. So people are concerned about Evo because they think there's going to be an Evo Saudi Arabia, which ain't even an issue. The only issue would be if they made main Evo in Saudi Arabia. Like if they do an Evo Saudi Arabia, like they deserve that because they invested in, you know, whatchamacallit. But like, unfortunately, WrestleMania is y'all's Evo. So since WrestleMania is going to be at Saudi Arabia, some people can't go to WrestleMania because they don't probably feel safe. Or, you know, they just don't agree with it. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. They should just have a Saudi, you know what I'm saying, version of that, but not like the big thing, you know what I mean? But you know, if they put that money into it, it's like they kind of deserve it, right? Or they ain't kind of, they do deserve it. It's their thing. It's weak, bro. I'm so pissed. I'm giving this thing just hell. I didn't know. It's lightning touch. I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Handicap. We see we just undid the damage. Look at that. Look at that. It all works out.
Ready to carry.
It likes you.
Okay.
Look at that. Took the damage away. Bellissimo is Spanish for solipsism. Solipsism. What does that mean? What is so? I've never heard of solipsism till today. Real name is Jincy. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Jincy. Our real name is Taj, if you didn't know already. Hey, dude, they have 2 events a year, but the WrestleMania was always only in America. The first international was London. I see. So, yeah, y'all about to have, like, the Evo treatment then. Y'all about to start having, you know, like, WrestleMania, Saudi. You feel me? Like how we have Evo France, Evo Singapore, Evo Japan, and probably soon to have Evo Saudi. Which, you know, that stuff you can just not go. Like, same with EWC. Can't really be mad if they have it. Like I say, the only issue really comes if they decide to do the main Evo in Saudi Arabia. Oh, this thing's cooked.
Let's dance.
GG. I don't even think we need. Oh, no, that's over with. We don't even need verse, though. First of all, we're going to go virtuous real quick. And then we about to put that fire flames on him.
Witness the flame.
Ew. Oh, it's not dead yet? There we go. Look at that. We did need verse. Look at that. Son. Dictionary definition from Oxford Languages. Learn from now to now. Solipsism, the quality of being very self-centered or selfish. Wow. Do you feel like you're pretty selfish? Solipsism is an idealist thesis because only my mind exists. It entails only my mind exists. I just like the word and use it as my nickname. Interesting. So how did you encounter the word? Were you in school or something, or you saw it used in a certain way? Like, I'm assuming you saw some kind of media, or maybe you was in school. I don't know. That's interesting. Never knew that was a thing. That's just like, I guess, a very interesting way of saying selfish, or I don't know. Is it low key narcissism too? I wonder. I never got to use Miles gradient attack. Is I've used it. So I'm like, you got to do it, but it like erases weak enemies. So it's like what is that one RPG? It's like one of them RPGs where you just this instant death. Like you get the Grim Reaper, or I think it's like a Persona one where like, oh, you know, if they're lower than this, then they just instantly die type shit. There's also a Spanish rock band that I used to hear that name. Oh, okay, that's where I encountered the word. Okay, fun fact. Well, you learn something new every day, right? That's interesting. Well, thanks for the fun fact for today. See, bro, you need all the hell, cause what the hell, Versa? I feel like you're a child or something. You're a victim. Who are these other abilities for Monoko? Because I feel like I didn't almost everything in this thing. All right, that definitely took a while. So we're gonna see who this next trial is, and then after that, we'll probably get on streets or something, or maybe even Blaze Blue to learn some combos. Give me a sec though. Yeah, basically means that nothing outside your mind actually exists, something like that. But it's not like I feel. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. You say Jincy was her name? Jincy, right? Yeah, I don't know, Jincy. You play Bison and you got that your name? Starting to think that's some internal stuff right there. You know what I'm saying? Starting to think, you know, it's like, oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is something different. What the hell? Oh, it's super sped up. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Oh no, we're smoked. Yeah. Yeah, nah, we're cooked. Yeah, maybe you do it unconsciously, like it's a subconscious of yours. You got like a inner demon you don't know about. Man's really got psycho power. All right, well, that's gonna be it for Expedition 33, but at least we're getting somewhere. The trials are getting harder, so that's dope. All right, let's see. Do I put streets on? Do I put the streets? I guess we can see who's on the streets. People have been playing Street Fighter 5 more, actually. We got more people playing it, which is pretty dope. So, you know, maybe we can keep spreading the good word. And it's getting some new attention because of that recent video by Big Lightning, the Street Fighter 5 is broken game first video. So that's pretty cool. Street Fighter 6 refugees, no real talk though. Hey man, we all wanted to like Street Fighter 6. I really wanted to, and I gave it a good chance too, man. But it's a victim. It's like a victim of. It's a victim of Street Fighter 5. It's also a victim of capitalism. It's a victim of modern gaming. It's so many things, dude. It's like the things I don't like for the most part. Because it's real talk feels like a Street Fighter 5 2.0, except way easier. Somehow way lamer, in my opinion. And yeah. And soulless. Very unfortunate that we're here. Very unfortunate. Mary, 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 Mary. Thank you for getting me through leg day. Thank you, man, for being here like always. Who knows? You know what? Maybe we need to coordinate our leg days on the same day so we can motivate each other. And I might even do like the IRL streams for it now that I got AC in my house again. I normally do, you know, the whole Monday, Wednesday, Friday split, whatever. And it might throw like other days in it, maybe. Rat's leaving a sinking ship for an unsunken ship. Oh man, all right. I think they suck, dude. I haven't done any Bulgarians. Well, if I do Bulgarians, they're like weight, like body weight Bulgarians. I try to do some lunges too, but like I only got so much equipment at the house, so I can't do like leg press and stuff. So I do like the landmine stuff, which landmine is pretty good. Oh shit, Street Fighter 5 time. You caught me eating a big bowl of soup. Oh, perfect. Spicy. What kind of soup you on? Soup just got spicier with Street Fighter 5. Good enough for the Iron Sheik. Oh, real talk. Rest in peace to the Iron Sheik. All right, let's throw some tunes on. That's like my favorite part about playing fighting games is playing like my playlist tracks that I like to listen to. Just noodles and meatballs and eggs and broccoli. Sound like some protein to me. Sounds good. Do you just like spicy stuff? Is that a DR like cultural thing is to eat spicy stuff? Iron Sheik would do a line of coke and rip off body squat, still failure. Oh my gosh. Did not know that. I just know he hated Hulk Hogan. No, I really know Dominicanos don't like spicy. I did not know that. Well, I just learned something else. trying to remember my friends. Oh, Brian D. Brian D is a friend of mine over there in DR. Alf, what's his name? Not, was it Alfie? Not Alfie. Eefy. Ilfie, I think his name was. In the DR. Who else did I know over there? Oh man, Saori. Yeah, Saori. He played Ryu. Saori. Shout out to Saori. Young Saori. They like hot sauce. We like hot sauce too. See if anybody's on. If not, then we'll look at the lounges. Mash and them had a lounge yesterday. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's Celltail. Oh man, I ain't played Celltail in a minute. Look at this stage. They picked this stage for Jincy. Halloween is coming up soon. Wear your Halloween costumes if you got one. Some of y'all characters default is a Halloween costume. Oh Lord, I forgot how crazy this person is. Oh wow, not the. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wow, nice. Not the sweep. I should have done. What in the hell? Yo, this person is funny. I don't know how I fucked that up, but okay. How did you mess that up? Yeah, that was funny. Telltale's wild. You just never know what Telltale's gonna do. Like who DPs from there? Hey, that worked. Yeah, he was mashing it. All right. Honestly, he can play however he wants to, but it is funny. Wake up, sweep. Yes. That's why I respect it, because Play however you want to. Don't let nobody tell you how to play. You play your way. You just booted it up? Dope. Who's on, by the way? Let me see if they got lounges in here. I'll still play a couple of ranked matches, but I'm kind of slow on battle lounges today. 212 or 212, 212,000, 110. It's so crazy how clips is getting so like so popular these days for good and bad reasons. Well, the bad reason is subjective, but think about it. You know, people are praising the Let God Sort Them Out album, which they should. But if y'all haven't seen recently, people are saying they're saying what happened to that boy. I'm like, that's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Oh my god. Shout out to Clips though. That's one of my favorite songs too. Yo, this is dope art actually. This duo on here. Why is Rolento touching on her like that? That's crazy. She's like, what the hell going on? Or at least it looks like it. No, he is touching on. You talking about Charlie? I am talking about something about life. We ain't gonna talk about it in here because we know it's probably gonna be divided, but something like that. Oh, is there more to this? Oh, look at Ken. Oh, I like this art. This art's great. Look at Ken. Hold on, why is he why is he touching on Zongi? Hold on, this is real Capcom art? He's actually bro, what the hell? Why everybody's like so intimate with each other right now? What is this art? I'm about to show y'all this. I'm gonna send it to you on myself on Twitter. Yeah, let me send myself on Twitter. This is crazy. I should have said I'm talking about Charlie Nash. What happened to that boy? They had to put a clap into that boy. And unfortunately they did do Charlie Nash. Charlie got shot up. He was doing a Harlem Shake when he was trying to fight Bison and they shot him up on the helicopter. What happened to that boy? Charlie Nash. The only Charlie we acknowledge these days. All right, hold on. Did I just DM myself too? All right, hold on, I ain't DM myself. All right, peep this art out. Art's kind of crazy. Look at this. I'm not in the way, am I? Okay, I'm not in the way. So look how Rolento is touching on freaking Jill. Like he's like, I know she's like, who the hell is this? But look at, they got Pocket Fighter Ken. Look what he's doing to Zangief, and look how Zangief is blushing. What? And then what else? What else is here? Dan is getting wrecked like always. He's trying to squeeze in between Vector and Hayate. Or Hayate. This thing is Hayate, right? I keep forgetting if it's Hayate or Hayato. I think it's Hayate. What else is going on here? Is that Jin Saotomi? Yeah, that is Jin Saotomi in freaking Hayate. I like that they put Duo here because Duo's one of my favorite Reploids. And what's up with Mega Man right here? That's funny. What else is in here? I'm sure there's some other Easter eggs. X, Anita. So they got Mega Man X and just Mega Man. Cammy. What the hell is Ryu reading? Ryu can read? Hagar, Dr. Wily, I see. This is hilarious. Why they got Ken so little? That's crazy. Okay, I guess they ain't on the ranks tonight. So I'll just host a lounge and say I'm streaming on that. I'm streaming. We'll do 4 for now. We might get more later. Moving out the end of the month, hopefully get better and nice. Hopefully you get a better spot and, you know, better everything. So I'm assuming you like Canada enough to stay there for a long time, right? Unless you plan on moving somewhere else in the future. Gonna be cheaper and closer to your work. Nice. Yeah, come through. You can come through. Come on. Password's always 2012. Always. If you ever want to see, just type !BL and it always shows everything. Always. Or I can switch songs now. 2 bars be lying sometimes. Sometimes 2 bars are pretty much 4 bars or 5 bars. We'll see. Try it out. Try it out. Try it out. Try it out. Yeah. Uh-oh. Look at that small world. That's so cheap. Jordan's in the house. What up? Oh, Slavic Gold. What a name. I know Alan. Wonder what the hell he's been up to. I assume he don't play fighting games anymore. Nice. He disappeared. I haven't heard from him. Probably, yeah. Yeah. I fucked up. There. There. Imagine if Bison had an overhead when he puts a bomb on you. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Mm. That is Brutalius. That is Jordan. Oh, you can't dash up to that. There. Oos. Nice. There. 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 That just hits. Yeah, it's kind of a cheat code. It's kind of cheap. There. That's why I advise just jumping or probably backdashing. That might help. Oh, no, no, no. It puts you in a juggle state. So if you don't jump or backdash the right time, you can still get hit. There. Oh shit, I thought that hit. Oh, what? That didn't work? There. Oh shit. Oh, that was nice. Damn. I know if nobody got me, Soul Satellites got me. There. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong one. Cheating button. People in neutral with satellite. No, real talk. That's why I was so surprised they said Soul Satellite's gonna be a beast. I was like, what? That's crazy. Oh, look at my guy Nash. Can't see him, overexposed as, but yeah, Soul Satellite is cheap, especially with the teleport. The teleport is broke. But that's what's fun about it, because me playing Nash, fireball teleports, we mess with that. But her, she gets the install on the plus frames, then she gets 2 teleports with Soul Satellite and her fireball. Crazy work. He remembers you. Let's see, who's another character? Yorima? You know what? Let's go. G. Oh, G. Those COVID years out the gym. Pre-COVID too. Oh no, you mean you're talking about you know, you saying all good. You talking about all good with Solichin on.
I'll fight this battle. Why? Because it is my duty.
Afri, what up, yo? What you on?
Bow down before my cycle. Round one. Fight.
Out to sleep? Oh man, you know, another day out here in these streets. Yeah, get that rest in, yo. That's unfortunate. Really? That didn't work? That's crazy. Oh, too high. God, impact. That's like one of my favorite command grabs ever. We're in a lounge, so come through. Type exclamation mark BL like we used to. Exclamation mark BL for Battle Lounge. Exclamation mark BL. There you go. Kaya. Impact. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Forgot about that. Oh, that leads the cross up each time. Okay. So I gotta remember that. So just block the other way. That Stan Fierce is crazy. The snap too. GG, GG. Black Ladies Aight karaoke. Nice. They ate. Makes sense. Especially if they their favorite song too. They gonna sing the hell out of that song. Yeah, I'm sure it works either way. That was a whiff punish. Actually, it was a wish punish. I threw it out because I was like, bro, that's the only thing that's gonna get me to win right here is to stand fierce. Like I needed to either crush counter or to hit something, and I made a wish, and my wish came true. Luckily, I wish my wish would come true at the lottery. Fuck, I ain't mean to play no goofy ass Honda. Too busy reading shit. Notice this thing that says Taji Kato, Neko Damashi Taji Kato. Play no damn Honda. Honda's lame. That's what happens when you play too many characters. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, just press heavies. There you go. I got a real question about the lottery. What's up? Do you play it? When I can. It's not legal in the state that I live in. So I do it when I can. If I'm in another state, I'll do it. But I don't invest as much as people do. Like I probably throw like $20 or something, but nothing too crazy. Oh well, damn Honda. Here, y'all two can play. Hopefully the connection's good for y'all. Y'all two can play. Go get these chips anyway. Oh, that was your question? Oh, nice. I have a friend that said the same, but he didn't even play it. How are you going to win? Exactly. You miss 100% of shots you don't take. That's why you played a lot of. Exactly. That's real. Well, if you bought your ticket for like $10, $20, it's a profit either way. You're at a net gain at the end of the day. Even though, you know, technically you're at a net loss because you became a billionaire, but you really were never going to be a billionaire, unfortunately. Kind of like how it is for Capcom Cup. Not gonna be a millionaire after IRS get done. You'll be close though, closer than you ever been. That man woke up these skills. No, he ain't even do that. Yeah, when you consider, it's all about perspective. A lot of people, I maybe like, I would like to know how much all these lottery ticket winners, how much they spent, like not overall, but on the winning ticket, right? Like, did they spend 100? Did they spend 20? I doubt they spent, you know, hundreds of thousands, right? I feel like max they probably spend is like around 1,000 or something, you know? So even at 1,000 on the lottery, even though it's a risk, say some of that shit ain't a risk to people, especially if you got a good income like that, you know what I mean? Good cushion. It's really just a risk for us folks that can't afford to take risks. What the hell? That was goofy looking. Yo, thanks for the bits. You had to do that. Thank you, though. Every time I play the lotto, somebody else wins it. Next time I play, I need y'all to buy a ticket. Right. I mean, we always talking about the squad. If I win, we all win. Real talk. This is like one of my favorite boss themes. Oh, they'll love this track too. A Digital Devil Saga. Ah, suck. Suck more. Another matchup Akira loses. All right. If she can stay on his ass, she can win, but we know that's every hypothetical, right? All the zoners. She can get in and stay in on Fong and Dawson and Poison and Ryu and Ken, then yeah. Easier said than done. Sagat. Hell, Gil might low-key beat her, like, barely. Oh, I fucked up. Or did I fuck up? Oh, that sucked. Look at that range, bro. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it seemed like he can out-neutral her. Nobody likes the V-shift that because I think they really want V-trigger to come back. But I would spin the V-shift always. But she might be able to beat her without it. Forward heavy punch -5, yeah. Stand heavy kick -6. What else was super negative? Her stand fierces. Her stand feels crouch fierce. I'll be using this as jump bait, thinking they're gonna jump so I can DP in time, but it don't always work. Yeah, he should be able to. He probably just don't know that it's minus, but I'll be trying to space it out though. Oh shit! Thought I was gonna punish. Ain't that like -8? Oh, GG. Ah, I thought about it. Close comeback. Ironic that I lost to a crush counter. From Bison, at least. It's not really, but, you know. Oh, he got... Oh, I forgot he got that V skill that does that. Ah, crazy. Oh, nice. All right, tried it. Ah, he didn't. He what you call it? I dashed like a dumbass. I was trying to get that stun as soon as possible. No, you can take it off. Oh, nice. Wow, I walked forward that much. Ah, good shit. Good shit. Double M, yo. You ordered, remember? Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Drop the chaos code. Cause that's where that song comes from. That's not good. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Oh no. Online Vega, what's popping? How goes it? Oh wow, he gonna super it off of that? Oh, here we go. Wow, then that open hit from there too. We're the only ones on Tokon. You'd be surprised how many people ain't with messing with Tokon. A lot of us are just, you know, 1 versus 1 players. So there's a good bit of us out there. Actually have access to 2x kill, but I was never interested in it. You know what I'm saying? I never played League of Legends, so I don't know nothing about the characters. And I just don't normally play tag games. Only like tag games I mess with is like Street Fighter Cross Tekken Tag Tournament 2 back in the day. And then what's another one? That's about it, honestly. Is that gonna work? Oh, that does work. Nice. Silent Hill, oh nice. Yeah, that should be good. What? Oh, that made it safe, huh? I thought that was like -6 or some shit. If I ever die, play this at my funeral. My vocals aren't the best, but give it a shot. Thank you, Roger. You remember that. You can lip sync it if you want to. Just make sure the music's blasting. Ooh. It can't be over. Oh, that's crazy. That's even crazier. What? Oh, you could have won. We do remember Hawaiian Shirt Man. He was playing 6 for a little bit and all of a sudden stopped for whatever reason. I wonder why. Oh man. Wonder why people start playing 6. Last one for you? Alright, cool. Somebody as wild as wouldn't enjoy 6. We gotta think he was able to really express himself in Street Fighter 5 with Zeku, right? How can you really express yourself in a game like Street Fighter 6? Putting yourself into burnout a lot, drive rushing a lot. Sounds really cool. Bro, like his dash is invincible. Is crazy. What? Whoa, the heavy kick? Oh, nice. Works 90% of the time. GG. I didn't know. So, what was one thing I wasn't the biggest fan of Street Fighter 6? It's not over it. So let me explain. So one thing that sucks about Street Fighter 6 and Street Fighter 5 is Oki after supers. That's ridiculous, right? Like you got all that big damage and then you get Oki. That's stupid. So Nash, when he dashes, he's +6. Okay. All right. So when I do dash, I do dash and I do his light tragedy assault. His light tragedy assault will be throw, backdash, V shift, and some crouching and standing normals. So it's like it's almost no risk to it, right? Like if I get punished, if you block it, I'm only like -4, -5. All right. If you backdash, I think it beats jumps too. I think it beats jumps as well. I have to find out, but yeah, it just wins against a bunch of stuff in that scenario. So you know, and then it's like guess for game. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna block and risk getting thrown? Are you gonna risk getting thrown? So you're gonna just block in this backdash? Like, what are you gonna do? So it's kind of a fucked up situation. There's a bunch of characters that have Oki after knock, like Birdie. Wait, I forgot what he gets. He's like dash and he gets like a stand heavy kick. It's a bunch of lame characters that get. I think Cammy after her super, right? Chun-Li. It's too many characters that get Oki after supers. Ken, right? That's why I said before I hit you with it, I said it works 90% of the time, because most of the time is when it's guess for game, people are gonna do something. Very rarely are they not gonna do anything. I could have been like a lame and been like, nah, I knew you were gonna backdash. I'm like, nah, I just guessed it. Not the wake up sleep. I wonder if I could have just did light scythe. I'm gonna try that. See you next time, Jinsey. Pleasure meeting you. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for the fun facts. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the games. Catch you when we catch you. Ain't that -6? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I think I could have did stand fierce. Yeah, I could have stand first and won.
You win. Round one. Fight.
Nice. Oh, wow. Y'all said that? Crouch medium kick is cancelable only with his V skill 2. And you have to have a bar meter. So I did it, but he was too far. You know what I always was like? I was like, hold on. I see why I like Zeku. Zeku's kind of got like Zeku's kind of got like a scythe like Nash, and then he's also got a little moonsault kick when he does his demon flip. I was like, okay, look at that scythe. That's like a Sonic scythe. Scythe. I didn't even do that. I'm dumb. Nice. I suck. I didn't super him. All right, let me go Lord Nash or Lord Gil.
Allow me a moment
time has
to
arrived.
continue. Come.
Oh. Oh, nice. Ah, 2 hits. Oh, that didn't hit. Ah!
You win.
Oh, duh. Try to do light kick like that was gonna work. Ah, or something. I think I throw. Okay. Yeah. Or I do that too late. It's enough. That should be enough. It's just like an extra V trigger. Oh, it's not. Damn. Come on, guys. Oh. Well, I can't afford to throw. Drogba's remembering stuff. That's crazy. Look at Drogba. Good 8 squad. Jay, yo, what up, Jay? Just say yeah. All right, you going tomorrow? You going to good old Campus 805 tomorrow? Got a test? Okay, got you. All right. Well, we'll catch you at the next one. You know, there'll be plenty of other ones. This suit is too clean. This is like one of the best outfits in the game. Oh, that's unfortunate. They need to buff his V trigger too some more. I feel like it should. Because, you know, his anti-airs is one of his weakest things. Well, young Zeku at least. Old Zeku not so much. Oh, that's unfortunate too. That don't work. Nice tunes, thank you. This is from Tekken 3. This is Nina's theme. I got a playlist of all the tracks if you want it. All you gotta do is type !YouTube and then look for the montage playlist and you'll find it. That's theme. It's pretty good. Remember, Jin used to be my favorite in Tekken 3. It's between this one and that one. I don't know though. Freaking Paul's theme is really good too. His not the original, but I think it's the arranged. That one's a hype ass theme. Do love Nina and Anna. They live in my spirit. I feel that. Honestly, I feel like if you play fighting games, it's like mandatory. Die. I like how he says die. Yeah. The remix of Jin's theme in Tekken 8 should be story mode exclusive. Oh yeah, I need to listen to that. Oh, got it. Nice. Oh, I messed up. Oh, damn, that shit hit me from there. Yo, Gloomy Shinigami, what up, yo? It's poppin'. Chion. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, oos, oos, oos. See you cooking with Gil, you know. He's one of my favorites. Hold on, but kind of getting cooked by Drogba right here with this Zeku. Ah, how did I mess that up? Oh, I do that. I should just crouch fierce. Zeku was for real in the right hand. Yeah, Zeku's dope, man. I'm glad he's in this game and not in another game. Like they would have just made him lame. Oh damn, that was nice. Buffer. I'm dead. Ooze. Oh, why you go for super? That's not enough, yeah. Drogba, don't lose, bro. Don't lose. Oh no. Come on, Drogba. Oh my god, dog. Yeah, right. It's because you should have killed me. Y'all should have went for super. Y'all went for some flashy ass combo. Goofball. What's wrong with you? You see the dumb pic I posted in the meme section of the Discord? No, what was it? Let me switch songs first. That is a good song. Hold on. It's a good song too. This is a good song too. Ah, this is my song. Okay, there we go. Who else? You know, let's go Rose. There. You can do that dance that old girl was doing on that. Pump it up, pump it up. Or yeah, what was it? I forgot the lyrics. Make my day. It goes with it, right? Yo, this game, what people don't understand is this game is a really like a dope celebration of Capcom games. Like I could show you so much what's in this game. Oh, Sage is in here. What's popping? Hold on, Drogba's over here cooking right now. Oh no, be careful. Nice. There. Yeah, they got a bunch of Capcom references in this game. But ain't much. Same old, you know. Another day. Another day being a thousandaire trying to be a billionaire. Maybe a millionaire. Depends on whichever one comes first. Yeah, she's really cool. And this is like her coolest version free. There. Yeah, Seth got a bunch of references. JoJo references. Every character's move. And then, you know, freaking Dimitri's moves. And who else? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. That low-key got Maurice's Gladius too, because there's some kind of speculation that Seth was like a prototype for a Street Fighter 6 character, and it definitely feels like supposedly Marisa and something to do with Manon too. Mikado's dive kick, yeah. Even the whatchamacallit too, the follow-up from the dive kick on V Trigger. Bro, I hit crouch fierce. I mean, quarter circle. Forward. Mad cradle. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. Ooze. Maybe not dead. Uh-oh. Nice. Good old Zaku. So that spin kick seemed like a ballet move like Manon. Right. There you go. Something like that. Because for some reason, I don't know if you noticed, but in Street Fighter 6, there's an artwork of Seth and Manon. And it's like, why? Right? So I don't know if Seth was like, you know, a prototype for Marisa and Manon, but it's like, wow. And you know, Seth's CPT costume in this game, he has a well, you know, the costume resembles a lot of like Manon's outfit, her second outfit, or her second, or no, her third outfit. Third. Oh shoot. Ooh, I ain't think he was in range for throw. All right. I can walk back a little bit. Did you think it was over? Oh, 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 oh. Oh damn, they beat both the satellites. Be careful. Oh, good jump. Oh yeah, you can't do that at all. Okay. Learn my lesson. Damn, you are really getting that. No. Ah, you got my shit. That was fun. Hold on. Drug, but don't do this. Don't let me win. Don't let me come back. I need Rose back. Yeah, I need Rose to come back in Street Fighter Alpha 4 or like Street Fighter 7. Hopefully they don't bring her in Street Fighter 6. Respectfully. I don't want any of the characters that I like come to Street Fighter 6. Nah, it's her turn to turn green. Don't you wish that evil on her, Ricky Bobby. I see why you enjoy this game more than well, it's not really fair to say that, to compare them like that. But if we were to go season to season, like we're in season 3 of Street Fighter 6 and season 3 of Street Fighter 5, I would still mess with it because, like, you know, so we had this like little mini argument the other day about saying, I was trying to say to this one dude that I felt like there's more uniqueness. Hell, I feel like it is more uniqueness in season 1 of Street Fighter 5 and then Street Fighter 6 season 1. Now I ain't talking about like content stuff like that. I'm talking about like character uniqueness, right? So like, you know, they kind of like turn their V skills into regular moves in Street Fighter 6, right? I was like, okay, cool, but everybody's V trigger does something different, right? Everybody's drivers pretty much functions the same exact way. 4 plus 4 frames, a green dash that moves you forward, and then like, you know, the only difference is like, you know, like how fast and the distance it carries. But like, we know that's like your bread and butter for like all your bread and butters is green dash, right? At least here, like, you know, your V triggers are different, so like your routing's going to be pretty different. You know, the plus frames aren't the same, so you don't have to see a bunch of, you know, same old. Now you are going to see mediums in the mediums. That's pretty common, but not as like repetitive as Street Fighter or of the green dash shit, right? But yeah, in Street Fighter 6, unfortunately, everybody's a slave to the system. Oh, nice. That was interesting. I did not mean a cross cut, but I'll take it. I knew you were going to back that. You see that? Say he went back. That's that bison that. No! Street Fighter 4. I remember when Brian F was making fun of the announcer for being hyped for Akira. Oh yeah, he don't like Akira. I don't blame him. She can be annoying. I just wish she was cooler. She's not that cool in this game, to be real. She's missing some stuff, and they went too hard on like just making Daigo, like her and the Daigo concept. Because I thought they were gonna like put Utica and Zaki as like assists or something, you know. So I think it could have been done cooler. Because she really just feels like a mixture of like Sakura and Karin, which that's what I was like already kind of like, you know, like predicting. I just wish it was done the cooler way. How much do you spend on spinach? Dude, your arms look huge. Thank you. Yeah, it's called eating your chicken, rice, and vegetables or whatever. And then, you know, do your little workouts 3 times a week. And then make sure you get plenty of protein. Of course, genetics is really carrying me for real. I did not even mean to do it, but I'll take it. That button is so useless, but it worked there. Big. Oh no, it is. If you look in the pictures, what I got, where I'm dressed as Violent Ken and Terrell Beauregard, you can definitely see I gained weight and muscle mass for sure. And that was in the span of what, October 2024 till about like, that was like March of 2025. I can't get in on this square-headed freak one more. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have a fighting game to grind. All of a sudden you got more time to work out and do other productive things. What a concept. Who would have thought? If you had, you know, you drop fighting games, you can be more productive in life. I like when you take her helmet off. She, in this specific color, she looks like a mini Manat. I'm gonna take her helmet off. You have to do it in the loading screen. It won't come out any other way. You can't do it between rounds, only at the beginning. Like, look at this. Why does 6 don't have shit like this? That's why I feel like 6 feels soulless, bro. Like, all the funny, cool stuff is gone. It's just about esports and making a very balanced game and appealing to casuals, but like in a kind of like lame way. Oh snap, I took too long. Bro, I fucked that up. No. Yeah, remember that from Bison? Street Fighter 4? No. Even when they try to appeal to casual fighting games, still become somewhat niche. Yeah, they're pretty niche. They're the most popular probably ever now, but yeah, it's still pretty niche to compare to, like, you know, League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, shit like that. But we're so like poor, we're so poverty in FGC that we need shit like that. You know, it's unfortunate that's what we have to like bring our games down to that. But hopefully Marvel Tokon does something different. you tell your friend, yo, try this fighting game. You don't need motion inputs. They still hate it. That's interesting. We'll see how that works for 2SKO. They might like it. Because, I mean, we say that, but there's a lot of people that like modern control Street Fighter 6. So it's like something. It's there's a decent percentage, I feel like. But they've definitely mastered the formula with Street Fighter 6 with you know, modern and everything else, because people love Street Fighter 6. I wish I can get into. You wish you could get with 2SKO. You mean like get into it, like play it, or you ain't feeling it, or what's up? Or you just need access to it? Got into the beta, it's kind of mad. Yeah, I just saw that from just visuals and everything. Like when I saw visuals of 2SKO, I've never played League of Legends, so I don't have any attachment to the characters. But yeah, like, you know, just seeing the animations, gameplay, I'm like, I'm good. Like if we're talking about the tag fighters, if I got them on a totem pole, I got 2SKO at the bottom, Invincible, and Marvel Tokon, right? But yeah, at least Tokon and Invincible have motion inputs, you know. Took too long and it's lackluster, right. Very unfortunate, because I want the cannons to succeed, but man. But we might be thinking in the wrong place, y'all. It might not be the game for us, but it's the game for the casuals, right? Kind of like how a lot of us feel about Street Fighter 6. We ain't feeling it, but the casuals might like it, so that might be enough. Right? Like, it's kind of like, I like to compare us to the Counter-Strike players. You know, like, we know everybody loves Marvel Rivals, right? I ain't gonna say everybody, but you know what I'm saying. And that's like a super, like, you know, kind of slop, easy game to get into. But if you like really about that skill, you play something like Counter-Strike. And so, like, to the Counter-Strike players, Marvel Rivals is 2SKO, right? And so we're the Counter-Strike players. We're like, oh, you know, we don't want to play this 2SKO stuff. It's kind of meh, right? But the masses might like it. Yeah, I hope Tokon's fun. I hope it's fun. Even if it's Dragon Ball Fighters 2, if they say it is, right? As long as the characters are unique, which it seems they are, the gameplay's dope, and, you know, if it's just fun, like, I'm with it, right? Free SNK, that's right, Jacob. Get you some rest, kid. But yeah. Well, that's gonna do it for me on Street Fighter. Me and Drogo played a bunch of matches, 11:34 too. Is there anything else I was gonna talk about before I got off? Street Fighter 6. Free Evo. No, real talk. Free the FGC. Free the FGC. It felt like Dragon Ball Fighters, but I had a good time with it. Nice. Yeah. Nice. It seemed like it should be successful, right? You got Sony. It's Sony's game, but it's also Marvel's game, and then, you know, Arc System Works is developing it. What I like about the direction as far as Arc System Works, I'm sorry, about Tokon is, you know, like Marvel told them, like, hey, we just want you to like freestyle, like, you know, they're prepared to make like Western versions of those characters. Like, nah, y'all can have free reign, freedom, go ahead. You know, I guess like Sony's like overseeing it, but they're like, yeah, look, we're gonna let Arc System Works cook. But also a cool thing is that they're making a stick, right? The I forgot what they called the stick. That's like flex or reflex. I forgot what it's called. But the fact that they're thinking a stick player still in this time, you know, in this era, like, that's dope. So like, it just reminds you, like, okay, it's like, even though we know Sony is this big mega corporation, it makes you think that they care about the fighting game scene. Like, you know, arcade stick, no matter if you play pad or stick or leverless, you know that this is where this shit started. So like, you know, for them to make a stick at this age is dope. And then, you know, now have a game that just has no motion inputs, right? It's just the game has motion inputs and the shortcuts. And they even tell you, hey, if you do the motion inputs, you do more damage. You feel me? So shit like that, I appreciate, you know. So I just hope it's fun. And the fact that we're gonna get different characters that haven't been in most, yeah, that's pretty dope too. Like that's what's dope. See, there's a pro and a con to Arc System Works creative genius. Like so you like, damn, that was cool and abstract and unique, but then you be like, hold on, that's you cooked a little too hard with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, sometimes they go a little overboard, but for the most part, they're pretty damn good at you know, having some ideas and doing something cool with it. I always like to say that like Arc System Works, like let's just say Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear, those are like the JoJo, right, of fighting games. When I say that, I mean like, you know, unique ass lore, crazy ass characters and shit, like some weird ass shit. You know what I mean? Like not a lot of people get into it. You know what I'm saying? The only time it went mainstream is with Strive, but for the most part, like Guilty Gear has always been this like cult audience that played it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, a game with no motion inputs is a game with no motion. You know what that reminds me of? Fantasy Strike. Who remembers Fantasy Strike? And also what? Dive Kick. Diggle's in here. Who else knows better? Old man calling me old. Yeah, war and famine is upon us. Oh Lord. Yeah, it's already looking like a damn wasteland out here. Yeah, and so is JoJo. I mean, as popular as JoJo's gotten, it's still pretty niche. Like, you can ask somebody on the street, hey, do you know what JoJo is? They gonna like, are you talking about Casey and JoJo? They ain't gonna know. But if you ask them what Dragon Ball is, like, oh, you talking about Goku? Say Street Fighter. Oh, you mean sure you can? You know what I'm saying? You ain't about to ask, but I guarantee you they'll be able to tell you about Jujutsu Kaisen and Attack on Titan and My Hero Academia. You know what? Let's. I'm glad I'm yapping because this is what I wanted to show y'all yesterday, and I want y'all to see. I want y'all to let me know if y'all feel the same way. Shout out to Instagram. An old ass game, Fantasy Strike. Yeah, what that came out 2016. All right, let's see. Go to my Instagram real quick. Where's my shit at? Instagram. Oh damn, that shit came out 2019. Damn, I was pre-COVID, so that was kind of long. Oh, shout out to Divergence. Huh? What's their new location look like? Oh wow, look at that. It's pretty nice. All right, let's see. When Tosh pulls up a video, it's like the teacher rolling out the TV for some bill. Yeah, you ain't gonna learn something. It's gonna be educational, but it's gonna be pretty entertaining though too. Some people weren't entertained by Bill Nye, the science guy, but shout out to him. All right, let's see. Okay. For y'all anime watchers, y'all really appreciate this, and I want y'all to let me know what y'all think about it. All right, where are we at? Where was it? Hold on. I went too far somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Anime fans get too caught up in what's popular and flashy. Coming off of a loss for Anime of the Year to Solo Leveling, Frieren director Kiichiro Saito got real about what he thinks of overseas fans, recently saying the anime they're enthusiastic about may be a bit skewed. There's a trend for popular things to stay popular, and that can create a schism between the creators and viewers. And if too much focus is placed on the trends, that will become the dominant perception of anime. Interpret that interview with Montan Web Global Anime Challenge as you will, but it raises the question, how are more unique stories supposed to survive and or thrive when so much attention is placed on visuals or a mainstream formula? So often anime in the States is written off because it doesn't have eye-catching fight scenes or more or less average animation. Perhaps this is really a bigger discussion to be had. Back in my day, anime, though gorgeous in its own way, lacked the movement we see today. We had to use our imagination a lot, frankly, and I'm not hating on a great fight scene. Believe me, I am not. But should overseas fans be more open-minded? Saito added, I think it's important to promote the diverse appeal of anime to the world. I want to create works that will attract the world's attention using a variety of approaches. What do you think of their interview? Let us know in the comments and follow ANN. Do Western anime fans get too caught up in what's popular and
So yeah, we know what time. What were we saying? Yeah, we've been saying this, right? We've been saying that we're in the slop era, we're in the mumble rap era, we're in just entertainment focused only, right? So I heard see, this makes me want to go watch Freerun just because, in spite of this, because people have been saying Freerun is great, like it's got a unique story, it's different. But guess what won anime of the year? Because we know the masses just want to see hype moments in Aura, which is Solo Leveling, right? But we're in that hype moments of in Aura era where that's just shit. That shit is just selling. That shit is like so successful. But again, I like to say it's just like the fast food era. Like you consume it, you eat it, but are you fulfilled or are you bloated? You know what I'm saying? I'm confused. People are complaining about how a cartoon is drawn. Well, that is a very old man take to go like a cartoon is drawn. Wow. Anyway, it's just like, so what you pretty much just said, Diggle, is people are upset of how you guys be pressing and mashing buttons. We know that everything's got nuance to it, right? But anyway, what we're saying is Solo Leveling winning fighting game of the year, or I mean winning anime of the year is like Street Fighter 6 winning fighting game of the year. Right? When like, I don't know, something like Under Night probably could have deserved it. You know what I'm saying? If it was a better package, of course. But we know that the masses flock to the easily digestible shit, right? Just fight scenes, flashy lights, cool characters. You get me? So that's what the director of Freerun was saying. Is like, yeah, well, you know, the Western audience is like, okay, we see what's popular over there. It's just the, you know, the same old, same old. I feel like people just want shit that looks good, and yeah, no, real talk, dude. That's why I always be talking shit about Jujutsu Kaisen, because like I remember watching like the first 10 episodes. I'm like, okay, this is all right, and I'm like, damn, y'all just hype up anything. Demon Slayer, Solo Leveling, Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm like, okay, now it makes a lot of sense if this is your first like you're a new anime fan and you've never watched any anime before. It makes perfect sense why you hype this up. I say the same thing about Street Fighter 6. If you like Street Fighter 6, right, for the most part, if you're a new player, it makes so much sense why you like it. You have nothing to compare it to. You like, oh damn, this shit's kind of fun, right? But if you used to like, you know, deeper games and more unique gameplay and characters, you're gonna like, nah, this shit sucks, right? So it makes a lot of sense. It's like the same situation with me with Marvel Rivals. I'm having fun with Marvel Rivals, but I can acknowledge it's slop, right? A lot of people don't want to acknowledge, you know, certain shit is slop, but I know like to the Counter-Strike players, I'm like, no, that game's brain dead. It's not even dope like that. It ain't about skill. But like me personally, I just use that as a little time sink game. I'm not taking it seriously like that, you know. Safe said everyone wants a happy ending these days. People want what they want, but the studios want to maximize profit, so they need to feed the slop they think they want, right? But let's talk about it. We know how capitalism works. If people would just like kind of low key wake up and like open their horizons, right? They would capitalize off of Freerun if more people flock to it. But we just know that everybody wants like this brain dead like thing, like, oh, I just got off of work, so I just want to like enjoy my slop instead of like, you know, really focusing in on it, which is understandable. Like after a long day, you probably don't want a deep ass, you know, nuanced experience all the time. You probably just want some entertainment. It makes a lot of sense, right? To me, Cowboy Bebop is still one of the best animes ever because the ending was a direct consequence of the character's actions. Right. Well, I don't know if you watched JoJo Safe, but I think you would like it. It's similar. That's one of the reasons why I hype it up so much. It's like there's nothing else like JoJo, bro. Like real talk. Like, you know, you think it's Shonen Jump, like, oh no, it's hell no. It's so crazy, bro. You know, but guess why a lot of people don't like it? Because it's not doing what everything else is doing. It's not your My Hero. It's not your Dragon Ball. It's not your damn Naruto. It's not your damn Solo Leveling, Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, we just know what time it is. We know exactly what time it is. Roger says people want to believe that the Hardsburg good taste. Taj, I have it on my list. I just need to find time. Yeah, please do. Please do. I promise you, bro. I promise you. Especially if you like music. There's so much music references and movie references in JoJo. It's insane. Diggle says, isn't there a bunch of anime being churned out all the time? Just watch some other shit. I think you're not seeing the issue, Diggle. So aren't there a bunch of fighting games being dished out? You could just play other shit. Yeah, but we know the issue is like, first of all, we just know the corporate machine is going to capitalize off it, but there needs to be some pushback, which part of that is that too. But it's like, we got to do more than just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not supported. We got to like actually speak out about it too, or else we're just going to see like, you know, unique stories die because the masses, but this is also what the director's saying. He's like, hey, you know, the masses, freaking like their tastes, their views are a little skewed, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know, just because it's popular don't mean it's great. So, but we know how this world works. Unfortunately, the masses low key runs everything. So we got to like squad up and mobilize where we can. You know what I'm saying? Did you watch Free Run? Nope. But I plan on to it after seeing this video, because I'm like, yeah, like I like to see different things and stuff like that. Like I like to like we know there's a bunch of Jujutsu Kaisen Solo Levelings. We know that. But again, they're just churning that shit out and people just, you know, support it. But then they'll frown on something like probably Freerin and JoJo and shit like that. This might be a stretch, but bear with me. I genuinely believe shit like TikTok made people have so little of an attention span that shit like good visuals all people need, to the point where people are so low attention span that even if it was a story, it was good, they wouldn't even know what the story was even about because it's too much exposition for their brain. Well, I think there's some truth to it. I think two things can be true at the same time. I think this is something that's always been a thing. You feel me? You can argue and say that TikTok may have made it worse, but like, think of how much other underrated shit got passed or was you know, not recognized back in the day, right? You know what I'm saying? Like or here we go. We can bring up JoJo. So JoJo's old as 1987, but guess what? It didn't get an anime adaptation, an official one, like a really good one, till 2012, right? Because we know what people liked back then. And I was a kid. Of course, I liked my damn, you know, my Dragon Balls and all that shit, because, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't take much to impress me back then. But yeah, like JoJo wasn't as popular as Dragon Ball back then. So that's why it took till 2012 to damn get an official anime adaptation. It's just been going on for years. It's just capitalism runs the world. We also know that entertainment runs the world. So, you know, or hell, it's probably like even Cat Williams, even like what he talks about, like the frustration of getting blackballed and stuff and getting overshadowed by, because he says like the truth, like people don't want the real shit. They want the lies, the deception, the stuff that just makes you laugh and shit. And he's like, well, he gonna keep it real. And that's, you know, that's what happens when you keep it real. Is like, you don't get certain deals and something like shit like that because of that. You know what I mean? What animes have you fully watched that you didn't like? I'm trying to think. I don't think I fully watched anything that I didn't like. That's the thing. I don't think that's been a thing. I'm like if I freaking give a show a try and I'm like 10, 20 episodes in, I'm like, I ain't messing with it. Right? I don't know. Has any of y'all have any of y'all watched a whole TV series and like, I'm not a fan of it? Normally it's I'm not gonna finish anything. I don't think anybody does that. Right? Or here, let's go back. Guilty Gear. We can talk about it. That's why I say Guilty Gear is like the JoJo fighting games, because think about Guilty Gear. Why is Guilty Gear Strive their most selling Guilty Gear? Like their most popular, right? You feel me? Guilty Gear has always been under, you know what I'm saying, under Street Fighter, Tekken, because what they call the big three: Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, right? This shit's been happening for years. No, if I'm in too deep, I'll fully watch Fairy Tail. Well, you gotta understand, Drogba, you are a very special person. Unique person. Oh man. They don't make them like you no more, Drogba and Grunch. Y'all are pretty unique. There's always good shit out there. You have to look for it, but if you're waiting for it to be catered to, you're gonna be fed trash. I don't think that's what we're saying, Dago. We know that there's good shit out there. The issue is it's being harder. It's getting harder to find the real shit when so much slop is drowning it out. You know what I'm saying? Or check me out. You do find the good shit, but guess what? Because not enough people are supporting it. You feel me? Now it ain't got funding and all that shit. It's more nuanced than that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, you think it'd be so easy to go back and just play Street Fighter 5? We know that shit ain't that easy, right? There's always kind of like different elements to be like, oh, well, find the shit that you like and do that shit. We just know that some shit is like, you know, it ain't as easy as they make it sound. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Like, look what we're all dealing with Street Fighter 6 right now. Right? Same for music. There's always been copies slop. Yeah. And then, you know, harder for like, you know, the real shit to them get noticed because we know what plays on the radio. You feel me? We know what time it is. There are powers there. It's just like hell. It's like a algorithm, like an in real life algorithm, except people control the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? That's just really what it is. Like watch Netflix. But let me find a show. And you gotta look super hard for like something legit because we already know what's gonna get pushed to the top. You know what I'm saying? It's like money's involved. It's, you know, there's some bias there. It's all kind of shit there. You know what I'm saying? You're like, damn, I didn't even think of this. Think about clothes. It's all kind of shit like that. So yeah, but really it just comes down to people like, you know, want to try something different, you know. That's why I feel like I got into JoJo's because it's like, all right, bro, I've watched enough of this same old. But I'm telling you, these are the interesting people in life. There are some people that can eat that same burger with just the meat and the bun, and then that's it. You feel me? So I say that to say this. There are people that don't mind throw looping all day and drive rushing all day. You get me? There's literally people that just are very easily impressed. As long as it does them one or two things, they'll consume it. Like, perfect example. What's his name? I was watching Zaffarino and F Champ, and he says, as long as I can play the fucking game, that's all I need. He says the reason why he play 5 because, you know, the net code, whatever. I'm like, so you'll just play shit just so you can play it. He's like, as long as you can play the fucking game, he's gonna play it. I'm like, wow. Like, we ain't got, like, that's the bare minimum you need. Like, what happened to having, like, you know, freaking taste and standards? That's like, damn, the bar is in hell. Like, I promise you, I'm telling you, this is what I feeling about Street Fighter 6, bro. Like, some people just need the bare minimum of just a technical game, or not technical, but just esports and competition. And I'm like, bro, we didn't got so far. We didn't focus so much on balance that characters can't even be like dope and unique no more, right? Everybody got to do the same thing. And it's like, damn, what happened to the cool shit in fighting games? You know what I'm saying? Too laser focused on it. Everyone's complacent in design these days. Why do you think everyone's trying to get classic cars and fridges from the 60s that look good for aesthetic and perform longer than modern fridge? It makes sense. Same with a house. Like, they were like, nah, I don't want no cookie cutter, you know, HOA type house. I want to get some out, you know what I'm saying? Like, built the old way, brick by brick type shit. Better foundation. You know what I'm saying? Even if a movie ain't for me, I respect the originality of a director that made the movie he wanted. Yeah. That's how I feel about Lost Soul Aside. That game, like, even though it's in a lot of shit right now, I want that game to succeed in its own way. Cause, like, you know how I started? The dude was solo developing it. You know what I'm saying? Solo leveled it by himself. You know, PlayStation came through and he got a team, but It's like that game could have been super dope. It could have been super dope, but unfortunately it didn't. But I hope it can redeem itself like Street Fighter 5 and Final Fantasy 15. Like they can keep bringing patches out and DLC and like, you know, maybe lower the pricing too. I want that game to see because like, you know, that's why I've been playing Expedition 33 so much because I'm like, bro, like with these new games now, it's like, man, not that many of them make me feel something like Expedition 33 and even Metaphor. Q Enthusi because you know he hates Metaphor, but you know, instead of just a triple A slop that we normally get, you feel me? I know slop is being overused here, but y'all know what I'm saying. Like instead of the same old, it's so refreshing to get a deep, you know what I'm saying, nuanced, different, unique experience instead of just, oh, here's the same old sloppy Joe you normally eat, right? Like those people who want old shit, but that's really a small minority. Everybody becoming drones, and it's low key freaking me out because I fear we'll begin. I fear we'll be with design. Hold on, I fear where we'll be when design for 10, 20 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that they even date. Oh, bro. Yeah, dating, man, you just opened a whole nother can of worms. That comment about as long as I can play it reminds me of Madden fans. They get, yes, dude. It's like, why are we so? I'm telling you, we got too many drones in the gaming community. It ain't just fighting games. We got too many drones. You got a drone for the brand. Oh, I've been playing Street Fighter since I was 2, so I have to buy the next year. I'm like, damn, how brainwashed do you sound? So I guess y'all bought Street Fighter 5 for the same reason, and you found out, damn, you know what I'm saying? You wasted your money, type shit. But I don't just want to date with a yeah, like, you know, I ain't gonna front though. I gotta be attracted to you straight up. But I get that. Like it ain't like I used to have a stupid ass, bro. That's why I'm like I'm so glad I matured. You know, I used to be like on shit like I want to be 21 forever. I want to be young forever, and I was so stupid in my 20s. So like, you know, they like he had to like look a certain way. I'm like, and I'm looking back myself, I'm like, dude, I wouldn't even take care of myself back then. What I look like trying to, you know, get a girl that looked like the next top model, bro. I'm like, bro, I was like 140 pounds and 21. You know what I'm saying? Barely taking care of my face and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I was so stupid back then. So I'm glad I matured for sure. And my standards have matured as well. I still got standards, but, you know, I ain't doing all that crazy shit I said I was going to do. The masses have always been drones. The problem with the companies giving us very little options. The problem is with companies giving us very little options. And it's been like that since the 80s. Yeah, like it's like a, you know, they monopolize it. You ain't got that many choices. Like that's why I'm glad. Like what was it? I remember they stopped one merger with a phone company. Who was going to merge? It wasn't T-Mobile. I think it was like Sprint and somebody was going to merge, and they stopped it because like they didn't want a monopoly, right? It's like, yeah, we should all have T-Mobile and Sprint. Okay, that's the merger. Yeah, like we should have like, you know, choices. You know what I'm saying? Same with these fighting games. Like, you know, me and Chris was talking about this. He's like, he feels like in the future, like it ain't gonna be that many fighting games. Like, it's gonna be Street Fighter and like maybe Tekken or something because the other games can't cook. You know what I'm saying? Like Under Night deserves a lot more people love. Like I gotta say that to myself too. I should be playing more Under Night, honestly. Right? Under Night deserves success. The new Virtual Fighter, I feel like that deserves success. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Street Fighter earned it. It's just I don't like the way it earns it, but I still respect the package that it is. Right? I mean, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, everything, doing no crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Meanwhile, AT&T buying everything up. Free Luigi. I skipped Street Fighter 5 because I didn't want to put up with the same launch issues. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy 6, but in small bursts, I can't play that game 8 hours a day. Right. And that's a fair, you know, that's a valid point right there. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, the 5 had terrible launch issues. I'm just glad it became this game that it is now, you know, because that's like one of the biggest comebacks ever. Nobody thought that was going to happen for real. You're right. Fighting games are just going to be the big 3 in the near future. It's possible. Like I say, like Undernet is a very small team, right? Now Arc System Works can cook if they keep doing stuff like this with Tokon and Strive and all that. Mortal Kombat's looking kind of iffy right now, but yeah, it's kind of scary. I mean, what else is a smaller game? Oh yeah, like these little indie games. And we know what time it is. You got to be a really good fighting game enthusiast to play some of these indie games. You know what I'm saying? So like, what is it? Iron Saga looks dope. What's the another indie game that people are playing? With Punch Planet, they used to play that too. I tried hard to enjoy 6. I had an I can't even talk. You know, existential crisis. Am I saying it right? Existential crisis. Believing I didn't like Street Fighter anymore. Because of how much I was lying to myself. If it's only Street Fighter, it's possible a competitive scene might only exist in Japan. That's very possible because we already know, like, you know, we know, like, first of all, a lot of us getting old, and y'all gotta remember too, like, Street Fighter 6 is like probably the last game for a lot of us. Hell, probably including me. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. When's the next Street Fighter gonna drop? Right? It's probably ain't gonna drop till hell. They might even take a break, which I thought they were gonna take a break. I thought they weren't gonna rush into 6 after 5. I thought they were gonna, like, you know, take a break and play, like, do a Capcom Fighting All Stars or bring back Dogstalkers, make a new IP or whatever. Right. But yeah, it's scary to think about what Street Fighter 7 is going to look like. Right. Like, as successful 6 is. So 6 came out 2023 and it's only been, what, freaking 3 years now. Right. Or 2 years since it passed, whatever. And so, yeah, like with this success, I could see that this should last until like 2028. Right. 2028 the latest, maybe like 2027 the earliest. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. The other issue is that these games are like $70 right now and they're adding battle skins. Oh yeah. Yeah. But to the credit of that, I mean, you got Reach for the Moon engine. You know, the games definitely, like, you know, the games are definitely look like they're more expensive to make now. And inflation is a bitch. It's not just like the companies. It's like shit. Like, you can't make this ain't the same money that we can apply to pre-COVID, you know, like 2016 type shit. Different economy. So it makes sense with the $70, and then don't forget tariffs. But anyway, yeah, $70 and the extra stuff was like they can no longer afford. Like, think about how many more hands are in the kitchen now, or how many more people are in the kitchen now. Like, okay, you got advertisement now, you got these guest commentators now, you feel me, you got all these collaborations now. It's like all the stuff people wanted. It's like, oh, unfortunately, this is the price that we have to pay for it. Like, oh, you want a Capcom Pro Tour? Well, guess what? That shit ain't just coming out of nowhere. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna monetize the game even further, because $60 a game or $70 a game ain't enough anymore. You know, we'll see. Games are getting to a point where I'd rather buy a plane ticket to another city. I mean, might as well. You gonna create some probably better memories. You know, not gonna need inputs when we. Yeah, I believe it. That might be coming to a headset where we just think of everything, which that's not gonna be fun because, like, it's just autopilot at that point. But yeah, there are gonna be people that want to do that. But you know, I would imagine that's like somebody that likes, I don't know, likes driving stick shift, you know, and then we go from stick shift to self-driving cars, and where's the fun in that? Like, you might be able to turn a little bit, but you can't press the gas like you need to. You know what I'm saying? You can't maneuver like you want to. It's like the only time you touch the wheel is changing lanes type shit. Need a plane ticket to another timeline? Yeah, we need it for real. Where Thanos at? Where Galactus at? Oh, who's another Tom? Oh no, where's Trunks at? If that console is created, it'll be the end of us. No, destroy it. It's like PlayStation 8, and it's like a damn disease. No physical anything. It ain't got no physical. It don't come with no controllers. No physical disk drive. Right? You gotta use your phone. So your phone's your controller now. QR code it up. You on your phone. Damn. That's the future. So we need Trunks to come in and prevent that. So that, because his timeline's already messed up, but he's trying to save our timeline. So If y'all see me get snatched up by trunks, y'all know what time it is. Prepare yourself. You just sit down like it's a bench and that shit scans your eyes, start driving. We need Bishop, yeah. Eat slag. We need Bishop, bro. We need what was that cartoon? Tom, what is it? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Tom Stoppers? Was it Tom Stoppers? Where they actually went back in history and saw shit in history. Like I remember there was a Napoleon episode. Don't worry, Taj. If you're gone, I'm probably on a bus, so I know when you're on. Okay. Anyway, I'm with it. Hey, hopefully Time Warp. Was it Time Warp? Maybe it was Time Warp. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was Time Warp. I don't know why I thought that. Gordon's probably behind mine. Right. If that console is born, it'll be the end of us. No. Start our own FGC in the new camp. Right. Shit, we might have to go to a new country, another country. Y'all trying to go to Singapore? Y'all trying to go to Puerto Rico? Belize, DR, I'm with it. You had a thought about fighting game and the crime brought mistaking you for one to commit assault, so you get 10 million years in the Starbucks sponsored cryo freeze. That's like, what was that movie? Minority Assault? Was it called Minority Assault? I don't think it was Assault. Minority something. The Tom Cruise movie, the Future Crimes shits. They was arresting people for their future crimes. That shit was crazy. Minority Report, that's what it was. I remember playing that game. That demo, or not the game, but I remember the demo. I was like, dang, it's kind of fun. I was thinking Vietnam, good food and easy going, good people. Damn, let's go to Thailand. Something about the same thing. But yeah, I heard something about people are getting tired of the Americans trying to take advantage of Thailand too. Don't know, can't risk it. If you get me. You're a clown. You can risk it, man. You just gotta do some investigating. I ain't gonna front though. Not to be funny, but real talk, folks are doing a really good job at, you know what I'm saying, with their appearance nowadays. Like, you can barely tell. Real talk, if we being real. Like, I'll be like, at the second, I'm like, damn, like, you actually look great. You know what I'm saying? Gonna have a dream about racing and you get a speeding ticket. Right. All right. Oh Lord. Some folks like a little sausage with their biscuits, so it might work out. That's very true, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nobody should be ashamed. You like what you damn like. The only person I criticize is Andy Andala when he keeps talking about Aki's cool. He goes, I like what I like. Where you at, Andy? Show yourself. Andy always talk about group. Emma Frost too. Malaysia and Philippines, where it's at. That man has other issues. Yo, I forgot he was talking about group. Yeah. Oh my God. Goofy shit. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. But good talk though. Good chat. Right? We'll chat again soon. Let me give y'all some news first. So anybody that's gonna be in the New Jersey area or want to travel to New Jersey, right now, me and Boomy are planning on trying to go there for the Salty Soiree, even though it's a Street Fighter 6 tournament, you know, and they want me to commentate, you know, I'll do anything for my fam up there. So, you know, but it's really just about squadding up with the homies in New Jersey. So if y'all want to come to New Jersey, come to New Jersey. November 15th, supposedly. And it's supposed to be a Capcom creators thing, so it's going to be kind of dope. Second, speaking of Capcom creators, next week, is it the 15th? The next week, we're doing this little Resident Evil Capcom creators event. So guess who's playing Resident Evil again? Guess who's playing Resident Evil? But this time it's Resident Evil 2 remake. So, and I just grabbed that for a bundle. So y'all liked how frustrated I was playing Resident Evil. I get to laugh at my pain even more. And it's gonna be with like a person, like it's kind of like I'm a mentee and I'm gonna have a mentor of Resident Evil, and they're gonna give me tips. So we're gonna have special guests. We gotta be on our best behavior for Capcom and our mentor. He said, no, 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 you can't commentate Street Fighter 6. Oh, bro. I'm about so first of all, me and Jeffrey, if we do right, we're going to really act this out, right? Because you know the salty soiree, you gotta dress up, right? You gotta dress up for a salty soiree, right? And in the match we come up like this, and they be like, what are y'all, twins or something? And we go, nah, we cousins. Imagine. Oh, let me put y'all on game. Let me put y'all on game real quick. Let me put you on the game. That's a handsome young man right there, by the way. Let's see where my photos at. So, first of all, me and Jeffrey and I already snuck up in here before. So, we went up to New Jersey, right? We were going up there for Summer Jam, right? But we wanted to surprise our New Jersey fam at their local. So this is 2021. So COVID is very much, still happening. It's still happening now, of course. But we had our mask on, we had glasses on, we had our bucket hats on, some Blues Brothers type shit. And nobody knew who we were because we just had, our face concealed, glasses and all that. And so when we finally revealed ourselves, I was like, hey, we need to take a picture because we really walked in there like two final bosses type shit, like whatever. And if y'all know the reference, it's hard to see the reference, but the reason why Boomy is holding his leverless like this is because of this picture right here. Y'all remember this iconic scene from from Mortal Kombat? So I was like, bro, we got to recreate this shit. So that's what we did. We did that. That's literally how he walked up in there. Like, because remember when this game came out, he was like, who the hell are these two dudes? You know what I'm saying? Like, these are new characters. Shinnok and Rich Homie. Yeah, Rich Homie Quan Chi. So, yeah. So that's why we walked up in there because nobody knew who we were. Nobody knew who we were. And they were not expecting us. So we're going to try to pull up again for New Jersey, except we're going to be on some, nah, we cousins. We cousins. Where's the salty sword? Where's Matt? Where's Miss Patricia? Hold on. Where's the salty soiree? Yeah, so the salty soiree.
Let me introduce to you the salty soiree.
I'll let her talk.
This concept that we have is brought to you by Miss Patricia and Johnny Fraze, and I want to express to you guys that in the fighting game community, we should be proud of the games we're playing. We should be proud of the community that we're building. So you should treat this event like a gala. Enjoy, represent your community dressed beautifully. I encourage black tie event, but if you come in with like rags, then I guess that's okay too. But I'm just saying, we've been in this community for a long time, and I have allocated this place in a beautiful theater, and we are going to have some vendors, and I am bringing back the ramen vendor. Shout outs to Tenmomi Ramen. So it's going to be wonderful, and I'm very excited. So guys, let me introduce to you the salty soiree. This concept that we have is brought to you by Miss Patricia and Johnny Fraze.
Okay, so that's it. So, first of all, I am proud of the games that I'm playing because I ain't playing nothing but the games I like. But I am proud of people that are playing their games and they rep their games and they're playing it, because they actually mess with it. I respect the ones that play it for the money too. Play what you like, play what you do. Like, I ain't here to stop your hustle. I'm just, a guy that's not feeling the current landscape, so I'm gonna speak on it. We just gotta open up a studio. Shit, fuck all of that, because I don't even trust me, bitch. I don't even like making my own bed. I don't even like making my own food. That's why I'd rather pay somebody else to do it. So maybe I could open a studio and then pay somebody to know what they're doing. You feel me? We'll just use pictures, okay. But anyway, we're supposed to be doing this. This is November 15th, so if y'all want to make a trip up there, come up there so y'all can squad up with us. It's in Jersey, and then you got time now to look for flights and shit like that. And yeah, come dressed up. So fun fact, she did this in 2021 unfortunately, she got COVID at the last minute. She couldn't even go to her own venue, her own event. So I'm watching from Alabama, just people like, oh man, I want to see how good this event is. And don't you know these niggas came up there with sweatpants and fucking white t-shirts and shit. I'm like, y'all are some bums, bro. I'm thinking like, y'all gonna get in the character and shit. These niggas was bums. Even my homie Andy. I mean, Andy was dressed like a bum. Kalisto, Zana. I'm like, come on now. Like, this is Patricia's event. And y'all came up there with some sweatpants and some shorts and shit. Like, nigga, get it together. Especially when she couldn't even go to her own event and had COVID. But shout out to I remember Metro M dressed up. Silent Chains, he dressed up. Russell dressed up. I wanna say Carlton Banks maybe dressed up too. But yeah, they came up there on some damn. I'm like, y'all could have went to the damn thrift store and got something. Y'all so damn slaw. So if me and Jeffrey coming from Alabama, we gonna get in the character as long as we go. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Now, who do y'all think should be Stack and who y'all think should be Smoke if we do dress this way? Nah, we cousins. We cousins. That reminds me, I need to watch that. I'm about to watch this Instagram video. See you rocking the right. You're just a Smoke. Oh, you never seen this movie, have you? You sure didn't, because I was telling you, you need to go watch it, dude. Just watch it on Amazon Video or pirate it. Do whatever you got to. They made their money. Watch the movie. It's in Mississippi. It's definitely not generic. Oh my God. You know what? Your brother might be like you. Boomy the Blue One, I suspected the same thing too, Drogba. And the reason why is yeah, I don't think anybody has said Sinners is generic. That's the first time I heard that complaint ever. Anyway, so Jeffrey used to wear hats like this. That's why I was like this. But then I also didn't want to. Well, first of all, red's my favorite color, but I didn't want to call it dibs because Jeffrey could definitely rock Stack too. He could rock. We can both wear either one. We could wear whatever the hell we wanted to. I'm gonna give him first dibs. I'm like, if we did this, if he wants to do this, right? Like, who would you go with? So, yeah. But that'd be cool if we did dress up as Sinners. I mean, dress up as Smoke and Stack. That'd be cool. He watches horror stuff. You have to research to the plot. So, he watches horror stuff. You have to research to know the plot so it makes sense. So, first of all, I don't think it's generic if you have to like know a bunch of hidden meanings, right? Because there's a lot of hidden like shit in it. You have to watch like a couple times, right? So, like, I think to the casual movie watcher, they might not enjoy this, right? Because I was a casual movie. I was like, okay, people giving it a 10. I'm like, it's an 8. And then after I watched the second time, I'm like, it's a good 8.5. Like, there's some culture in there because it's down south, right? It takes inspiration from Dusk Till Dawn for sure. But it was like the most unique movie in the damn of this year. So that's kind of crazy. Sinners requires 0 research. Are you sure? You definitely like the Instagram freaking videos had to explain to me about a certain scene with they were dancing. If anything, I don't think they put too much. Because think about how much backstory. I ain't trying to spoil it, but think about how much backstory they keep mentioning stuff in Chicago or whatever, right? Stuff in Chicago, right? The backstory and all that. If anything, they put too much information. I don't think so. Like you gotta think there were some people. They explain with narration when I don't. Hold on, they explain with narration when I don't think they need to. What are you saying? I'm trying to, without spoiling, can you give me an example? Because I'm trying to understand. I think you're just super big brain, so you be thinking like it's too much. But like, you gotta remember the casual watcher, they are not messing with this for real. Because again, it makes them think too much. Like for instance, the certain scene where they're outside dancing, I didn't know that was telling a story of a certain character. Because first of all, I'm trying to even get all the lyrics and all that stuff too, right? The beginning narration, that wasn't even that much. That was like literally like a second, 30 seconds. That's what I'm trying to understand. That was not much. And the musical number was dope too. But that was like, yeah, that was any movie that makes you think too much, people get upset about. Right. Don't hold no hands. First of all, look, that's why I had to watch the movie again, because it's like, when people was like, oh, you could tell which one was with the Italian gang and the Irish gang, but we don't know what happened when they went to Chicago. Like it was so much backstory up in there. The movie didn't even tell you. You had to put 2 and 2 together. The average movie watcher is not about to put 2 and 2 together, because I definitely didn't put 2 and 2 together. Right. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? What else? What else was there? Oh, like, you know, like there was no flashback. Like now, if you was to say like, oh, it held your hand because there was a flashback every scene, sure, but there were some parts where it needed flashback because it just made you like, oh, you had to put 2 and 2 together, right? And I guess for the casual person, they're gonna need flashbacks. But for the average, for like the average movie watcher, not average, I'm sorry, the nuanced movie watcher, they're like, oh, okay, I'm putting the 2 and 2 together. But yeah, this movie is unique. This movie is unique. There's no other movie like it. The only movie that's somewhat like it is literally From Dusk Till Dawn, and that's only because they have a certain characters in it, right? But no, this shit got culture in it. First of all, Michael B. Jordan playing 2 characters is amazing, right? You ain't seen that in a good little bit either. What else? What else? Oh, like, you know, like Ryan Coogler's like directing style, like that was great. Breath of fresh air. Again, like this movie, like, you know what I mean? It had such a cultural impact this year. Now, I will say this is what me and Rushdown was talking about. This movie, the reason why people are hyping up so much is because in a world full of like kind of mediocre, like safe movies, people hype this movie up. That's why when people say it was 10 out of 10, I was like, I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I gave it an 8 straight up. But it makes sense why you would hype it up to 10, because it's just a bunch of slops around it. So it's going to hype it up more than what it is. You know what I'm saying? But it was Homegirl I put on. She liked it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. And then if you run down south, you definitely will enjoy, you know, the stuff that's there for sure. And if you like the blues, you like that. There's a bunch of little hidden meanings in it. But I'm telling you, like Instagram, I had to go on Instagram just to see like, oh, that was this person's story, because there's not that much storytelling with certain characters, major characters. Actually, it's like a couple of them. It's like, damn, you just really got to put 2 and 2 together, but you really don't really know either at the same time. Like you find out and then you be like, oh, okay, maybe this happened. I have more relation to how the South is, if you know what I mean, than my brother. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. Peep it. I get it now. But yeah, like, no, I'm gonna tell you, I'm glad you said that, Grunch, cause the folks that wasn't really watching it, you get me. That's all I'm gonna say. And I ain't saying this. I'm saying the opposite. Real talk. So yeah. Honestly, the culture is what the I'm trying to tell you, Zena. Right. Like this happening, and then South at Midnight happening is like, wow. Like, look at that. It's like Southern Gothic shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get you. So yeah, peep it. Like I say, you might have to watch it twice, because there's some shit that you have to put 2 and 2 together, and there's some shit you're like, oh shit, I didn't even notice at the beginning or the end or the middle. So yeah. Also recommend South at Midnight, right? I'm gonna get on that too eventually. But anyway, hold on. So let's talk about this here, and you'll like this part. By the way, this ain't no spoiler, but let me put you on. Where my? Nah, we cousins. Nah, we cousins. Oh, did I save this shit? I don't even think I saved it, did I? Cause that shit was so funny. Nah, we cousins. See if I saved it. If I ain't saved it, I'm going to sleep. Nah, we cousins. Rap game Tom Hanks. I saw that one clip where the dude was trying to get in the house. Yeah. That's good too. Yeah, and these some different kind of characters. Hold on, did I save this shit? I mean, here, this is a Sinners clip, but I ain't gonna put that on. Hold on. Nah, we cousins. We cousins. I was with Gorilla saying that's my cousin. Oh, I ain't heard her say that. Nah, we cousins. He said that shit perfectly too. Nah, we cousins. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, peep it. Give me the Discord review. Because I'll be going to my local tomorrow, but I might not stay long because y'all know how I'm unk mode in my locals now. I don't go there for the 4 or 5 hours no more. I go there, show up for a good hour, and then dip the hell out. All right, I think I sent it to Jeffrey. Hold on, let me see. Boom. I think I sent it to him. Cardi B trying to tell a story and Gorilla keep saying that's my cut. Oh really? Sinners Discord reviewing Nomad. Oh, don't do that. I was talking about like Discord message. You probably get a really hot ass take from fucking Espada. Oh god. I can see him probably not fucking with it. Let's see, hold on. I'm gonna send Jeffrey so much shit. I feel like it's coming up though. Oh, here it is.
Fuck, y'all supposed to be twins some shit? Nah, we cousins.
We cousins. He said that shit perfectly.
Where the hell you been at? Don't worry about all that. You gonna let me in? All right, come on, come on. Come on, big ass blocking the door and shit. Don't worry about me, bitch.
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't think you should be right now. I'm with the twins.
With the twins? Boy, if you get the fuck out my face. Stinking ass.
Well, damn.
Y'all ain't gonna let me in?
Your big ass been back and forth here all fucking day. You telling me your big funk ass can't just walk in?
Smoke.
You talking to me right now.
I'm saying, we playing ghost stories? We just telling games and everything. Now, come on, let me in.
Nah, man. I ain't letting his ass in.
Give my money there, smoke. Y'all supposed to be twins some shit?
Nah, we cousins.
Nah, we cousins.
We cousins. He killed that shit. We cousins. He had like extra like seasoning with that cousins. We cousins. He been rehearsing that the whole time. Nah, we cousins. I've never heard anybody say it like that. He had a hand when he said, "Give me my money, this folks." And they broke character at the end. Nah, we cousins. He put like an extra H in the cousins. Nah, we cousins. Hell no. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, there you go. Nah, we cousins. Anyway, let me find somebody to raid, man. But yeah, hope you enjoy Sinners. Hope it don't put you to sleep. Let's see who is on. Probably I see a bunch of people playing 2SKO. I'm seeing Street. Cola, St. Cola's playing. You know, we're gonna raid St. Cola. I ain't seen St. Cola in a minute. Deuce, what it do, yo? What you on, man? You getting some rest? Don't worry, I'm about to too. Nah, we cousins. I still go crazy. He's got Guile Street Fighter 5 face. It's just something about this is so funny. Good night. It's so goofy. He's got freaking Guile as his profile picture on Twitch. He is a goofball. GG's remember God is good. Shit's hilarious, right? All right, Roger.